Good morning, everybody. So last night I couldn't sleep, so we played a little bit. I got Tristan's quest mostly done. Valerie's quest was the last one I did. I also did Niles' quest. We still have a few other people, as of Marisol, Inez. I think that's it. I think it's 6 companions you have. So we're about half done with the companion quests. And then we can get back to the story proper. Assuming I don't have to progress the story to get their quests.
So that Zeranium armor of yours makes you invincible for a time, but you need your own head protection? Just hand-waving that detail away? Whatever. Not my department.
Awesome. See, I don't have any of his. Um, Still need one more for him. But we're waiting on that. Don't have any of hers. And only have the first one for hers.
Marisol's something, huh? She had everyone fooled, and then she turns around, exposes Svoboda for what she is, and reveals herself to be the endpoint. What kind of name even is that? She reminds me of the serial heroes I wanted to be just like when I was a kid. I'd tell her if I thought she'd appreciate it. That's a step too far. And anyway, I think she'd pat me on the head and say, "That's nice, dear." Like she's cooing at a Raptidon pup that fell asleep in its food bowl. Anyway, this is me saying I think she was a good get. Much better having her in our corner than staring down the barrel of her gun, that's for certain.
Obscure.
She's
Good morning.
probably already got bugs listening in on us, so we ought to just stop there.
Alright, so I don't have any current companion quests, which... Oh, wait, hold on.
Commander, I have news.
Yay.
I finally heard back from Virgil. His message was suitably vague. I suspect he fears the Consul's eyes scanning his message, but I believe it to refer to the Arbiter training facility located on Paradise Island.
Fucking knew there would be more there.
Bringing our findings to Virgil will hopefully allow us to deduce something from all that we found. I only hope it dispels some of the muddiness we've encountered so far. Further complications would be most disagreeable.
I fucking knew there was more at the Arbiter Training Center. Like, how could there not be? There's a door that was sealed. And then you get an Arbiter in your party. We don't need Valerie. We'll take Asa. I like her. fast travel over.
Silent as a
Ooh, not much ammo left in that.
Not too late. If Virgil's not about, he's like to be in the training grounds, Dance. There's a lift that will take us lower, located behind the door next to those stairs.
Friendly face. Do come up.
I have a feeling he's going to be the enemy.
Virgil! Oh, thank the architect I found you intact. We visited the Supreme Arbiter's office in Central Control and found something impossible.
Impossible? Why is it impossible? So that you may claim ignorance as to the truth of what you've uncovered? Fine. If you're still so thick-skulled, Tristan, then I can see I've no choice but to confess. Hold. Do you hear movement?
Attention, Arbiter Virgil Montag. Under the jurisdiction of the Council, we stand to bring you low. Do not resist.
Damnation! I knew the Sentinels were looking for me, but I did not expect they would come to this place. We have no choice but to fight. I can operate our turrets from this location, but you must engage the Sentinels head-on to prevent our being overwhelmed. Go now!
Arbiter Montag, lay down your arms. Surrender and die. Those fools were but an expeditionary force. I've no doubt the bulk of their number remains on the surface. I shall take an alternate path to prepare a surprise for our would-be assailants. Then I shall flank them as you engage them.
Hold! You were beginning to say something before we were ambushed. I would care to hear it.
Ike, we cannot have this conversation until we are safe. Engage those on the surface and I shall join you. Go now.
Yeah. I hope I don't have to chase him around the fucking solar system.
Sharpen up. Hostiles nearby.
I don't know who they're shooting at, but not me, which I appreciate. Oh, the turrets.
Virgil, enough! Our being at odds with the Council is one thing, but that was a small army! What have you done?
You already know whether you're willing to admit it or not. Do you sincerely have a need for me to spell it out before you'll face the truth? Very well then. Tristan, you stand before the murderer of the Supreme Arbiter.
I don't believe this. The Consul must have captured you and sent you to mental refreshment. It's the only...
Open your eyes, Rao. Those Sentinels were here with due cause. The elimination of a murderer. The Supreme Arbiter was planning to send a message in her final moments, pledging allegiance to the Consul. Who do you think bore witness to those final moments? Had I not been so overcome with emotion, I would have been thorough enough to delete that. It matters no longer.
No. You lied to me?
I had to. I knew that if you learned what had transpired, why I did what I did, it would destroy you.
Would it? Or were you just trying to save yourself from my wrath? You're right. You're right. I can't let emotion get the better of me. This is not the first time we've encountered the paradoxical nature of Protectorate law. Each time we did, you convinced me to stay my hand, and I do not regret those I spared. Our prior conclusions inform my present feelings. I theoretically understand what Virgil did, for there was no proper decision he could make. But I cannot view this objectively. Virgil killed our mentor. It's madness. I cannot simply let that stand. Can I?
No.
You mistake my aim for one of vengeance. I still care deeply for Virgil. I do not blame him. But I must do what is just. I don't know. He was right when he said the Consul would simply manipulate High Command. But the law is clear on this. It is explicitly illegal for an inferior to execute their superior. The issue must be accelerated to a higher authority. But is addressing traitorism not the utmost priority of any arbiter? Is not the betrayal of everything we stand for more significant than a breach of protocol? The Supreme Arbiter taught us that conscience has no bearing in our role. But I suppose she has given me much reason to question her teachings. I cannot bring myself to execute my sworn brother. Oh, it would doubtless have been bloody. I cannot be certain who would have prevailed. I know not what to make of the Supreme Arbiter's betrayal. I'll have to ruminate on it for some time. But that aside, I forgive you, Virgil. You are spared.
Arrest
Oh,
him.
joy. They talked it out. And here I was all ready to watch two arbiters violently dismember each other.
I don't know what to say. I just wish there had been some other option. Morbid, yet I can hardly blame you. I have seen and personally wrought such brutality firsthand. 1,000 words of thanks for meeting me here, Tristan. I know not what the future holds for us, but for the time being I must make myself scarce. Though, before I go, a parting gift. May Tristan make use of it better than I.
Go with the Sovereign's blessing, brother. And be careful. Commander, this has all been draining.
Is there a crafting bench somewhere here? If not, there's one on the ship. Not seeing the icon anywhere. The ship. Not fast travel now, why not? There we go.
Commander, despite the manner of what Virgil has done, I cannot help but be glad I did not need to slay him. I can only hope he does not run afoul of further sentinels. I still have much doubt about my path, but I don't believe Protectorate law is as ironclad as I once thought. Having good intentions does not spare you. Doing what you think is right does not spare you. This cannot be justice. Yet what can I do? More than 100 years of Protectorate society cannot be changed by a lone body. Can it? But how? I see. I must follow my own path, my own sense of right and wrong. I can only hope it has been cultivated properly. I shall remain with the Protectorate, interpreting its laws through a moral instead of a punitive lens. Innocent until proven guilty is a novel concept, but it is worth a try.
Jesus.
Words are not worth the air propelling them. Let me make good on them. When we began traveling together, I was not sure what to make of you. But your input throughout our time together has been invaluable. I deeply appreciate your hand in this investigation, Commander.
I got a whole new talent for him. Ooh, that's tempting. Stun instead of stagger? Yeah, I can take that. Tristan, Fair Guardian. Automatically taunts in an area around him when your health drops to 25% or lower. That's pretty cool. That was kind of cool too. Valerie didn't get that one. Well, I don't have any more quests. to the Undisputed Claim. I have a feeling that's where Inez's quest is going to be. It is very Warhammer-y looking. Assuming those big panels on the back are like stained glass. Alright, so Inez and... yeah, we'll keep Ezra.
This is Auntie Cleo, offering a warm welcome to all visiting Auntie's Choice employees, affiliates in training, and ethically gray consultants who labor with committing to a side.
Nothing laying around the landing pad.
As your peerless leader, known for her unparalleled business acumen, I want to hear on the occasion.
Where'd you learn how to weld, anyway?
These rats are due for eating. Where are the ones bound for Plato? Great, these cages are empty. Where's the rat handler in charge? Hey, you haven't seen any loose raptidons running around, have you? Unbelievable. Last time I got stuck with the blame for someone else's ineptitude, I got demoted 2 full ranks. You wouldn't happen to be someone well-versed in weapons, explosives, and/or advanced hand-to-hand fighting, would you? And, you know, work cheap? Uh-huh, exactly. Oh, good. Someone competent and undemanding. If the Raps aren't here, they've got to be on the creature combat conditioning deck, unbound and undoubtedly pugnacious. This here card will give you access to the elevator at market compliance. That, in turn, is behind the value-added esplanade next to the entrance to head office tower. See any Raps loose there? Shoot, explode, or thwack them unsparingly.
Poor rats. Now they gotta die just because these hullheads didn't look after them properly.
Plasma SMG. There's a whole bunch of weapons I haven't even seen. Like, I haven't seen the rocket pistol. I got my first heavy revolver. Oh, is there a sniper rifle silencer here? I don't think that's going to show up here. I think I have to go to a different planet for that.
You go on ahead. I'm shilly-shallying about what to do. Came here because I heard Ace approved the contract. Then I heard about...
Please have identification, transfer work, and a reasonable bribe at the ready. Ah, you're not a transfer or visiting Auntie's Choice employee. I'll need to check your current standing with corporate affairs. Oh, I didn't realize I was talking to such a big wheel. Alrighty. Commencing review. Estimated wait time, unknown. Really? Reads like a recap of an Aetherwave drama. You're clearly a valued partner of Auntie's Choice, but your standing with us could be higher if you accepted our special offer. All it requires is allowing us to affix an Auntie's Choice holo advertorial inside your ship, so you can bear our messaging with pride and share it across Arcadia. Good question. There's only one choice. Auntie's Choice. Anecdotal feedback from paid experts shows it increases the odds of a ship's crew purchasing Auntie's Choice products by a whopping 11%. Go on ahead and enjoy your time. From there, amble through the Esplanade to the head office tower reception desk.
This area is for client intake specialists only. So, I admire your go where I want out of it.
Knock off the funny business.
Thanks to our marketing wizard selling this sizzle incremental product.
This is first class.
The ACS Undisputed Claim is not only our corporate headquarters and flagship, it's the heart of our efforts to spread unbridled self-betterment and free trade across the galaxy. Our flagship.
Lasts for 30 seconds. Owner gives 10 toxicity. That'd be a great one as a secondary requirement. But I would need medical for that.
Assortment of products, wares, and miscellaneous bric-a-brac from all Auntie's Choice departments.
Hey, you, soldier with the, arm. Got a delivery for you. Got a delivery for an Inez Silong? That you? I mean, I'm sure it's you, considering there aren't many of you folk running about. But I've got to ask, company policy.
Yeah, it's me all right. Who is asking exactly?
Hey, just a courier friend. Nothing funny like. A soldier named Ortiz hired me to find you, if I could, and deliver this message. Couldn't tell you. The client paid extra for complete confidentiality and prompt delivery. As a reminder, we don't offer return to sender service unless you pay double plus expediting charges. Until next time.
Ain't heard from Ortiz in months. When we get back to the ship, let's give this a watch.
Which is where we'll be going right afterward. Citrus-related beverage. Not citrus-flavored. Citrus-related. That's great. We'll do this Raptor, or Raptidon thing, and then we'll all go back to the ship and figure out what we're doing.
funny business.
Smell that? It's consumerism. And Sprat Crisps.
This reminds me a lot of the station from the first game.
Your doctor called and said you're dangerously... I've got all the...
Nothing but booze.
You there? Yes, you! You feeling famished? Peck it? The best way to...
Is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon.
Feeling queasy? Seeing... Made by the finest of Auntie's apothecary. Excellent.
Extra prime report. I don't want to give up my fourth weapon for that, though.
Think you dropped something?
Yeah, you dropped something. Word to the wise. Mind your personal effects, intellectual assets, and major organs at all times. Plenty of opportunists here, eager to take you for all you're worth. You're lucky I found this, thing.
Oh, got a new quest.
Unrelated bric-a-brac. We got your We market the most miscellaneous miscellany on the ACS. One per...
Oh, what do we got here? Raptidon Juvenile or Gold Canid. Vortex Maul. A corrosive melee weapon that rapidly stacks vulnerable to remove armor. Alright.
A few pesky side effects as an early adopter. At Auntie's Choice, we understand that the marketplace is
The recipe of our exclusive cocktail is our most closely guarded secret.
Need anything? Lowest. Need anything? Why, it's only the most popular drink in Arcadia, and you can only get it here at the Moore's.
Welcome to the bottom runger. Exclusive home, that's what everyone, and I do mean everyone, wants to know. No, friend, I finally caught N-rays in a bottle with this one. However, you are welcome to sip. Not tending bar right now, but Mayor Dave.
Who do you think's getting this big promotion?
My bets are on Ormsby. She's the more predacious.
Can't tell the difference between cover and concealment. Then you need... Well, welcome, future repeat customer.
Holy ginger,
I can tell
man.
just by looking at you that you'll be back again and again. Ready to make a purchase? I've got armor in all shapes and sizes and...
That's kind of cool. Passive health regen.
You have the look of someone with murderous... Unfortunately...
Oh, what do we got here? There's aggressive advertising drones to capture your target market. Goading them automatically reloads whenever an ad drone dies, but manually reloading causes the ads to be explosively closed. Do I want to blow all my money on that? Probably not. It doesn't do much in the way of damage. Fires 2 times a second. just take me down where I need to go. Creature combat. That's a bunch of dead people. Nothing up here. I guess that's that. I really like her tattoo.
Can't tell the difference between cover and concealment. But you need a good set of armor before someone succeeds in speculating you.
This must be where the head offices are. Whew, it's all right. Stand up tall and act like you belong.
As they tried with us at Tau Ceti. But did Anti-Cleo take Spacer's Choice devious shenanigans lying down? No! Just like our sponsors team, the Anti-Cleo's darlings refused to do when things were down at the end of...
Alright, let's have a look here.
There's a series against the Spacers Chosen.
This is the other little mini quest I got.
Purchase and consume with Anti's Choice.
As your peerless leader, known for her unparalleled business acumen, I might appear above the occasional frivolity. But no, I do enjoy spectating a rousing sporting match as much as all of you base rank and file. The Big Rift cut off tossball news from home, but our Arcadia Grown League is a worthy substitute. Certainly a more profitable program than the printing.
Mister, any bits to spare? Working hard or hardly working? That's rhetorical. Why, looky here. I see you got her message. Glad you followed up. Now, the question is, are you just here to work an angle, or were you moved by our plight? Just so. We're contracting troubleshooters who shoot from the hip, preferably who operate at a discount rate for worthy causes, like ours. See, us in middle management, we get none of the credit, all of the blame. Catch hell coming and going, with nary a promotion or raise in sight. Well, we've had it. We pulled our funds to hire a maverick outsider like yourself, to collect useful information on 3 local persons of interest, to help us climb the ladder. Yep, all of us are such big fans. I've got a signed photograph of Holt Terwilliger on my desk. It says, personalized message costs extra. Holt. Anyhow. Details. First person is Melquiades Alcantara, proprietor of the Bottom Runger. Came up with this new drink, the Raptidon Bite. Everyone's dying to try it. We want the secret recipe. The second is an unnamed individual. Shows up at the Esplanade every day, with a mop and an armed escort. What's his story? What does he know?
And why is he always waving at everybody? And smiling, too.
Head back here when you're done with them two. The third target we'll talk about after. Sort of a controversial figure around here. Anything else? Oh, nothing so mundane. Alcantara's cornered the market with an innovative concept. Our grand vision is, okay, wait for it, now he's done all the work, steal his idea. That's what we want to find out. And that whole smiling business, anybody that's secure in their place here has to have dirt on somebody. Something that we could wonder. See everybody? Things are looking up already. Upper middle management, here we come.
You know my panhandling license is completely up to date.
Jesus. I think this is where I want to go.
The story of Auntie Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst impulses of old corporations, who unfairly stacked the deck against the little person, as they tried with us at Tau Ceti. But did Auntie Cleo take Spacer's choice devious shenanigans lying down? No! Just like our sponsored tossball team, the Auntie Cleo's darlings refused to do what things were down at the end of the sponsorship series against the Spacers Chosen.
I'm Jean Turfer-Tyler, 6th base person for the Anti-Cleo's Darlings. I cleaned Spacers Chosen's goalie at the end of the 56th inning, then made a Sunday goal to win the game.
Never seen that before.
Moon Man's grinning face, I want to cleave it in twain. Anti-Choice Darlings!
I'm Auntie Cleo, and I adore this only Attention valued employees.
Purpleberry products, Sam. Complimentary Purpleberry comestibles. Compliments of Auntie's Choice.
Sure, I'll take it all.
Hey, go-getter. Get yourself over here. Look, I'll be direct. We've had our eye on you for some time. Practically a minute all told. And I can tell you're the very thing we're looking for. You possess the sort of rugged, nonconformist, individualist nature that our listeners identify with. Or believe they do anyway. From the meekest flunky to the most milquetoast myrmidon, why, friend, you're everything they want to be. There's two things I desperately require. Realism, authenticity. Sure, some might say they're the same thing, but I use both to highlight emphatic weight. We're working on a brand new set of advertisements and need your exact kind of distinct perspective. Of course it pays. Not amazingly, sure, but it's a rare chance to make something true and real that speaks to people and that possesses a certain cachet, right? Listen, you've got the stuff that can't be faked. Our listeners are sophisticated. They can see right through anything less than 110% genuine. Step inside. I'll introduce you to our main crew. He'll tell you how we do things, how we sell product. Then you provide your expertise, lend your maverick perspective. All it head into.
Horse comestibles! Horse comestibles! We're literally giving them away!
Hey, Crimson. How you doing today? So where's this guy?
Bob off. Hey,
I'm doing
didn't you
well.
hear me growl in a discouraging manner? The first testee ain't to be disturbed.
Oh, no, it's okay. I'm gonna.
Amos from the first
conversate a
game?
little. Just wait over there for me or something.
I'm pretty sure he
As
was
you
in the
wish.
first game.
Retreating to hover at a respectful distance.
Sorry, they get a mite carried away most times. Oh, that. Yeah. Wish they wouldn't say that. Ain't accustomed to fancy titles. Don't mind them. They're here to make sure nothing happens. To me, that is. On account of being a close personal friend of Auntie Cleo. It's all a bit much, to be honest. But I guess it's like Auntie always says. Anything worth doing is worth overdoing completely.
I'm a little bit wet from taking the bike out in the rain, but I had to get groceries. Or more specifically, I had to go get snacks. There were snacks in the house.
She don't go by that no more. Guess I'm still not used to calling her Auntie. Auntie. There, maybe that'll do it. Anyhow, probably shouldn't just mull about here engaging in idle talk. She saw me, she'd probably chide me for being overly friendly with everyone, like she used to.
Chocolate-covered
Enough of that.
raisins.
You ain't idling. You're networking, expanding business opportunities. That's my go-to line anyway.
Hey, man.
Oh,
I've never had seaweed,
I was
but if
at
it's
that,
crispy
huh?
and crunchy, I
Thanks.
would probably enjoy
Lucky
it, as
arm,
long
by
as the
the way.
taste wasn't
Mine are
off-putting.
just boring metal.
Oh, it saves me from small talk, mostly. Ain't many folk who aren't put off by the limb and avoid me entirely, if I'm honest.
Wait, really? Why, sure. I mean, guess I can't see the harm. Hey, stay here, will you? Me and my new friend here, we're just going over there to the bottom runger to talk.
Staying put, but keeping alert as if our jobs and our lives depended on it.
I mean, I'm the same. I like anything that's got a crunch to it. And anything that has a shitty crunch to it. Like, if I'm going to buy, let's say I buy potato chips. I'm going to buy the ruffle ones, the ones with ridges, over the regular potato chips. Because you can only eat so many regular potato chips before they start to, I don't know, lose their feeling. A weird sentence. But you get what I'm saying. The ones with the ridges are much crispier or crunchier. But yeah. I like things that have a good mouthfeel. As weird as that is as a sentence. Pretzels. Party mix in general. Anything crispy.
Right, so how does this all work exactly? They bring you a drink, and then people just conversate? Oh, really? You don't say.
I tend to agree, I guess. Indubitably. Ah, this seat looks really comfortable. Oh, I'll stand. Honestly, it's a real pleasure to be here. Me, in an actual saloon, with someone to talk to, I mean. So, you want to start? First part, I'm iffy on. Auntie's Choice all got sent to a mining place. People hated it, but seemed no worse than where we came from to me. Then everyone started fighting. Next thing I knew, Auntie was in charge. Then we were on a ship a while before getting here. I'm not sure how I got to come along. Maybe Auntie had it sorted, being in charge and all. Eventually, I asked for something to do. I got a note, said pick any job on the ship. I chose this one. Folks back there said they had to guard me. That's the short version.
Weird.
Merger? Oh yeah, that was a big deal. One day my deep-fried Sisty Bits had a different name, like stuck on top of the bag. I've seen stuff. You think so? Huh? I just thought it was because we've been friends for ever now. We look out for each other, you know, from afar. Few years, maybe. Hail from Argos originally. Auntie and I both do. Kind of far from here, I think. Had everything. Mining, a garbage pile, sprats, slums, more mining, the works. I always thought that, but just not out loud like that. Like sometimes when I'm cleaning this place, I find a bit or a timepiece or a half-eaten Sprat crisp bag. I turn them in just in case someone's looking for them, which earns me some weird looks. But I figure that's not trash to somebody who needs it. Way I came up, those are treasures. Reckon that's an ample amount of small talk, huh? What other sort of stuff you want to talk about? The weather, maybe? Oh, Felicity. Felicity Carroll. Dr. Felicity Carroll, eventually. So guess she's, Dr. Auntie Cleo now? Technically, if that's how that works.
Oh, really?
She came to be lead scientist of research and development at Numa Experimental Station. I knew her when she was just Felicity, back in the good old days, when the company still did, you know, human testing first, instead of just letting stuff willy-nilly.
Is it because of all the starch and stuff that you can't have potatoes?
Subject. Well, I guess she remembers, huh? And now
Yeah,
you do
that
too,
sucks.
so, like, 3 alive folks out of everybody. Guess that makes us kind of special, don't it? Rarefied company. Sure was determined. I'll tell you what. Made her own healing grease in a rusty old can of Spacer's Chaw. Got one of them entry science jobs at Auntie Cleo. You know, the corporation, not the person. Was a whole different person back then, if you can believe it. Started scaling the corporate ladder right quick. Weren't too long before she left the colony completely. You think? I'd sure like to think so. Not that I'd want her to feel bad or sad or nothing. Aw, you got me reminiscing something fierce. Did I mention she and I shared an expired chum bar once? Good times.
Wait, you mean to say Auntie's eaten expired rations? And shared them? Law, she's just like us.
Maybe I can remember other important things like that. I'll sure try. You know, this is nice. Talking like this is much better than when the other person just ambles off like they never heard you. Well, you know, I haven't talked to her for, going on 40 years or thereabouts.
Jesus.
I think. But, you know, we were real tight when we were nubbins. When she approved my request for this role, I got a letter from her that said, dictated but not read at the end. Like she was talking right to me. Or at me, maybe. You know, you're probably right. Sometimes thought it might be good to hear from her more, but I guess she's real busy. All I know is one day, Felicity said she was up for a promotion to be Auntie. Said it was an idea that went through every generation or some such. Auntie, she told me once she needed to climb to the top no matter what. but that she was real sorry about the people she had to step on to get there, though. You think? I mean, admit I sometimes don't get, jokings or inference. Maybe you're right. That might be all I want to talk about. The rest makes me, you ever have this empty falling feel? In your chest? Like that, I guess. I don't know, would hate to be rude. You come out with me and all. Well, you know what? I haven't felt this springy inside since Fel and I worked the garbage pile on Argos. Like, less bad. Me.
Jeez. Guy has a sad life. The 4-limb amputee. I can't pickpocket this guy.
I'm sorry, but I'm quite busy at the moment. There are a half dozen... Wait. How terribly rude of me. It's you. You're the one who talked me down from my horrible course.
I just realized that's Victor. Holy shit.
That would be for a multitude of reasons, not the least of which is because I am an archivist no more. You see, I meditated on your words and on the events that led me to strapping myself to an explosive threatening to kill us both. Something had to change. I realized that the tremendous question, that of controlling the universe's uncertainty, was too tremendous to pursue. So I sought an environment I could control. Attempting to better humanity nearly turned me into a mass murderer. The possibility of being overwhelmed by my neuroses is too terrifying to risk again. Intelligence is a powerful thing, and not all wielded responsibly. I am more content here than I ever was as a brilliant scientist. And the fact that I lived to learn this is thanks only.
So where is the... How am I supposed to get this blueprint? Oh, guy's gone.
Step right up for the most exorbitant medical care money can buy.
Pass on that.
Ever miss a limited time offer?
How the fuck?
Now let's turn you off. This goes on much longer. I'm just gonna start pressing buttons. Wish I could take action.
Damn it. There we go. I think I got it right. Hmm.
Not quite charged yet.
Get you something? Afraid he stepped away to his office. He's around the corner to the right, just past the stairs. Likely, if I did, I think the boss would share that with me. I mean, I actually been concocting my own cocktail creations in my odd-off hour. I'm very creative, but, you know. In fact, I have. I once made a drink called Death by Purpleberry and also Zeranium Poisoning.
Jesus.
Very high concept. Only a select clientele would. Till next.
You're here for Melquiades Alcantara? Afraid you're a mite bit late. Investigator Yoshida, Department of Excessive Corporate Malfeasance. Did you know the deceased?
Yeah, jeez.
Seems like you're not. Were you aware if he had any business rivals, any disgruntled employees? Deals gone sour? Are you asking the questions now? Thought this worked the other way. We mostly just make sure no one's sloppy enough to get caught. If they do, we throw the book at them. And it's a large book. Leaves quite a mark. Of course we have laws. Anyone breaks a few in a flagrant or particularly inept fashion, they need to be held accountable, or everyone's bottom line suffers. No, it would make my day if you were to blame. I only cover internal rivalries. As an outsider, you'd be someone else's department to worry about. You're clear to saunter freely. But remember, taste more and feel less. Auntie Fizzo's number.
He's dead. That's gonna be problematic.
Takes all sorts.
You know I got eyes on you, right?
Oops.
Look who's back. You. I know one. Valo Andrews, owner of the Best Choice. Wasn't too keen on our success. Melquiades said she's meaner than a bag of Raptidons. The only way I'd ever make it in that place is crawling through a vent. Some of us have pride. Till next.
Alright, now where to? How does one get up there? That's the tram. What's the bottom rung? That takes me upstairs to the medics. That's not what I'm looking for.
Purpleberry product samples! Purpleberry product samples!
Huh.
Close enough.
Nice of you to shoulder a bit of the workload.
Trying to think different things you could have as snacks, Curly, but everything that comes to mind has some sort of sugars or carbs in it. That must make, you know, snacking very difficult.
Yes, may I help you somehow? Likely by reminding you that this is not the entrance for unwashed service plebes. Please go tell your manager to fire you. Then follow proper protocols, or we'll find other vendors to patronize. Oh, really? You think that you belong in our lounge, dressed like that? 3 sisty pigs in a trench coat would have a bet. The owner tasked me with maintaining the posh allure of the best choice, and you are hardly the kind of inestimable personage that would be proper to admit. Good. The intention is to keep riffraff like yourself as far away from the lounge visiting clients as possible. Now, please.
Now, is that because I have a bounty, or is that just...
You're back. You ain't soiling our fine establishment with your presence. Think I made that real clear. All right. I'll grant that was passingly clever. I suppose I can make an exception.
Please. There certainly must be a cheaper way inside than giving this slackwit our hard-earned bits.
Very well. We can settle for only a minor contribution
Jesus.
to my retirement fund. That's...
Alright, let's look for another way in.
Guess where it leads to.
What vent? Ah.
Why is it that anyone would want to be in this place? Oh, look at this one. See? They're letting in anyone now. Well...
Raptidon bite. Interesting.
What now? Oh, don't we all? Have an issue with the service? She's in her office. Door to your right. See that you do.
Hello.
Finally, somebody else here with the guts to act. I was about ready to start tearing my ears off. Trapped as I was, listening to these running mouths. Pleased to see you. Ain't sure if you heard, but I'm looking at a promotion to president of aggressive acquisitions after what you and I accomplished on Paradise Island. Last I saw him, he was so mad with rage he was chewing on the rim of his hat and growling like a canid. Can't say I'm fond of the fellow, but I can't help but pity him. Anyhow, I owe you more than a few drinks. See me a couple of months down the line, and you and I'll drink Arcadia dry. But for now...
What are you doing back here? No one's allowed. Who left that door unlocked? What are you even doing in my bar? Someone will be fired over this. Then, once they reach the nadir of their sorrows, rehired, only that I may fire them again. And I don't know what you think you're seeing here, but ignore all this. Why, yes. Yes, I am. Not sure I appreciate your insinuating tone there. It's a Raptidon bike, a unique concoction devised by Melquiades Alcantara, who was simply my dearest friend. Or was. I procured its recipe from him before his unfortunate passing, and before you ask, yes, I have receipts for everything. I'll let you know we work only with the most high-quality forgers. This isn't some run-of-the-mill one-bit operation. The best choice is the Spectrum Violet of the Esplanade. Our patrons pay well to stake their claim as the most VIP of the VIP. Now that we have the recipe for this dreadful elixir, our clientele no longer have reason to stray. Ugh, whatever. You're frankly exhausting me with all your statements and questions. Look, I see you're going to be a problem. Just cover my efforts and expenses and the recipe's yours. Our patrons are returning already anyhow.
Oof. I really don't want to pay 5,000, but I guess
Here
I have
you
to.
are. One lightly bloody, slightly less seek. All in all, a profitable day. Eliminated an important rival, got paid, and learned how to mix a new cocktail. Time for you to blunt.
Everyone has their little hunch about which.
Wait, what? When did... How did you get in there? I'm giving your description to the proper authorities and reporting on you to our upper mid-upper tier retail association.
Yep, you go ahead and do that. All right, back down to the quest guy. His armor's a little ridiculous. Being able to hover is pretty cool, though. Back deck.
Auntie's Choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away.
3 pills and an ointment away.
Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's Choice? Too much Spacer's Ale? Try Auntie's Choice Pep Pills. Good for what ails you.
I done crawled off the corporate ladder.
Hey, everybody, look who it is. All finished? Knew he was connected. What'd you find?
Or inspiring stories about her career ascent. You know, that might act as encouragement to them like us, presently stagnating in our position of paid employee.
Huh. A rumor had it she was one of the Schuyler line, old money family, type who looked down at anybody who worked for a living. Never seemed like her. I got a whole lot of insightful observations like that, you know.
Wait, there's been more than one Auntie Cleo? Explains a lot, now that I think about it. Like how she ain't a few hundred years old. Huh.
That everything?
Whoa! Just like normal people.
That's real relatable. I mean, we all done that, right? But I just never thought she would. 'Cause she's Auntie, you know?
Yeah, like she could eat a bar right out of the paste obtruder, the freshest and least natural it's ever gonna be.
Learn anything more? Those details were highly motivating, both personally and professionally. Real roadmap to success kind of thing.
Diverges greatly from events depicted in Auntie the Musical, the all-singing adaptation of Auntie's life story, which we've all, of course, watched 9 times. Didn't make the drink, or didn't make... Oh, I see.
Less we know about all that, the better. but I knew you'd effectuate effectually. Right? Wasn't I just saying? Here, for your trouble, from all of us. Now, about that last person of interest. There's a former Spacer's Choice VIP in the brig. We tried talking to him, you know, to see if he had any useful dirt, but he's kind of mean.
Full of scathing invective.
Belittling, one might say. But, you know, tough sort like you might have an easier go of it. Nah, they got him set up like in olden times. They let everybody walk up and holler at him, throw produce and such. Whatever that is. You know, we all been chewed out pretty fiercely before. Kind of a regular occurrence, really. But I swear, I ain't never...
I still have nightmares. Sometimes I think I hear his voice, and I start to run.
Uh-huh. Likewise. Future generations will tell cautionary bedtime stories about that day.
I hope he has a
that sounded
silly
very take
voice.
charge. Have to remember that. Okay. We'll make sure you've got author. May you effectuate effectually toward the agreed upon goal state. That's the middle manager handbook again.
Interrogate the man in the moon mask.
I done falled off the corporate ladder.
Moon man mask.
Too much spacers.
I assume that's back to the Esplanade.
Good for what, imp?
Doesn't say, but we'll see.
Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy. While the Protectorate decide what its subjects get, we respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers. What's more, we skip the frivolously lengthy approval process our overbearing neighbors employ. Why wait 20 years to bring a new product to market when it can be enhancing people's lives now? As a responsible member of society, we allow you to take part in public product testing, respecting your right to risk a few
The marketplace is dynamic, efficient, and well-popular. After all, Herbal Bed...
Samples from our nutrition tobacco line.
Is it in here, maybe? Yeah. To the brig.
Welcome to The Brig by Corporate Compliance. Please do not taunt the prisoners. Thank you. I know what I said, and I meant what I said. Visitors to the brig are required to taunt. We hope.
That's quite the mask. Jesus.
Come to jeer at a fallen old rival like all the rest. Swear I heard from everybody else in this rickety tub. So far, I am decidedly unimpressed. Been some sorely lackluster heckling from your colleagues. Clever as barbs weren't clever enough by half. Not expecting much, but go ahead. Try your worst. Let's hear it. That was almost all right. Better than most. Pretty so-so. Got anything else? And proud of it, too. Why waste bits on something of higher quality? And pricier when it'll just wear out eventually. Might as well buy something cheap. You are clear on the concept here, right? You're meant to insult me, not just spout things that are true. Loses a little sting if I agree with everything. Anyhow, you done yet? Or you got more? Har har. Wait, was that a physics joke? Like my mask doesn't have much mass, and therefore has weak gravity. Huh. Maybe you're smarter than you look. Pretty average work, all told. Better than anyone else here, sure, but they exist only to thoroughly define the bottom of the barrel. You're fair to middling.
Awesome.
Wait, you didn't come here for the express purpose of ridicule and castigation? Well, certainly embraced it, though. Respect the flexibility and commitment. So, all right, I give up. What do you want? Frankly, that any of these rung leeches have a thought to spare for me over all the false hopes Auntie's hammered into them astounds me. Look, I appreciate the attention and all, but does any of this benefit me? Because otherwise, you might as well just jeer away. Appreciate the directness. A simple transaction. None of this self-determinism claptrap. Just two people haggling out a deal. Name's Himanshu Tegulapalli, regional brand manager for Tau Ceti, Spacer's Choice. Auntie has it in for all of us former reps, but me in particular. Been humiliating Spacer's Choice every chance she gets. You seen those display images mocking the Moon Man, dressed up like a baby? Petty stuff. Being completely one-sided. Till now. You bet. I won my turn. Figured I earned it. I mean, look at me. I taped a particularly scathing diatribe earlier. Patch it into the PA system. Let me have my say. Not on me presently, no. They tend to take things off prisoners, you know? It's weirdly universal. Also wasn't wearing this reeking thing prior to being staged for public ridicule. The audio cartridge is in an evidence locker in the room behind that desk. Bet if you just ask the guard over there nicely for access, she'd open it right up for you. The PA system controls are in the back room at client intake. Had it all worked out earlier, before I got caught. Wonderful. That brought... I should mention while you're on this ship, Auntie's Choice has a few products what might improve your odor, looks, and breath.
How am I detected? Oh, by that guy.
Welcome to... what is it? Well, you'd probably pay me to remotely unlock it. And/or ask me in a remarkably debonair fashion. All right. See that door behind me? Pleasure to...
Sure. This place, I friggin' hate running around this place. And of course all the quests are just running around nonsense. I think I have to take the train. And I haven't been on a train since I was probably 10 years old. Which was the same last time I left the province I live in. Not counting like New Brunswick or Prince Edward Island. Tower, client intake. Because they're right next to me and very close. Like to take the ferry over to Prince Edward Island, it's 70 minutes or something like that, or 75 minutes. And like 25 bucks or something. One way. Meaning you don't have to pay on both sides.
False hope, right? I swear, everybody in this company thinks they're going to be somebody someday. It ain't gonna happen. Auntie Cleo's marketing you a bunch of wishful thinking who...
The story of Auntie Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend, to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's Choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst impulses of old corporations, who unfairly stacked the deck against the little person, as they tried with us in Tau Ceti. But did Auntie Cleo take Spacer's Choice immediately? The Auntie Cleo's darlings refused to do when things were down at the end of the slope.
I'm Dean Tyler, sixth base person for the Auntie Cleo's Darlings. I cleaved Spacer's chosen goalie at the end of the 56th.
Nice work. A sterling performance. By both of us. I've been waiting to get... You've heard about the Spacer's Choice and Auntie Cleo merger, I'm sure. But things went down a little differently than Auntie makes out around here. Auntie was attempting a hostile takeover, but we outplayed her. Voted her and her execs out. And we shipped Auntie and all her diehard followers out to Tau Ceti as an example. After Earth went dark, Auntie was technically the senior ranking executive in Tau Ceti, and she used that to take over the colony. But everything she's been doing since has been quasi-legal at best, including her being CEO of Auntie's Choice. With Earth being dark, no one has proof to call her on it. What I had to say was more important. People here needed to hear how bad they've been bamboozled by that self-determinism claptrap. The rest is going to come out eventually anyway. After that, we can all go back to exploiting each other honestly. This little ruse of hers will collapse and she'll be exposed for every corporation to see. Then, law willing, she'll be executed for treason against a legitimate corporation. If I were Auntie, and thankfully I'm not, I'd say she's betting if she takes over Arcadia, she can prevent all that from happening. Success here leading to success there and such. No thanks. One Spacer's Choice is back.
Alright. Last bit of running around I hopefully have to do. Oh, I can just fast travel? Jesus Christ. That'll save some time.
bits to spare?
Any update on the man in the Moon Man mask? Heard the announcement. Wait! What?
What? But Auntie said the last message that arrived from Earth was the board putting her in charge. Guess that does sound rather convenient.
Wait, this is bad. Knowing this is not good. This sort of...
What does the middle manager handbook say to do at a time like this?
Says here, unfinished business leaves one undone. Trim loose ends before everything comes unraveled. Well, that sounds rather dire, contextually. Yeah, right. Pay you and you'll go sell the secret to someone. Guess the executive decisions.
Well, I didn't get all my money back from the 5,000 I had to pay, but I got a good chunk of it back. I'd say at least 4,000 of it. Yeah, about 4,000. Give or take a couple hundred. All right. Well, I guess technically I had to pay 5,500. Where's the bounty thing?
Them wraps all taken care of yet? All good news. Here's the up.
There's the bounty thing. Oh. Okay. Let's see what this quest is for Nees.
Commander, over here. Commander, wanted to check. Ain't heard from Ortiz in, might well have been a year at this point. That's how it goes when you've fallen behind and the others got no choice but to keep moving. If he's spending his hard-earned bits to contact me now, there must be a real good reason. Would you watch the message with me? Fella from my old unit. Good buddy of mine before I was discharged. I didn't have a way of reaching out neither. Thanks, Command.
Inez, it's Ortiz. Look, I ain't got long. Neither for this message nor for life. I made a mistake. I signed up to get grafted, but it's gone wrong. Should have known when I got to the lab that something was off. It was a secret, they said. We couldn't tell no one. And now my blood's infected.
What the hell of a graft?
Well, I just wanted to be like you. Throw myself at the problem, wrestle it down. But I should have listened when they told me about how your graft hurt you. How it failed you. I should have reached out sooner. Maybe things would have been different. Please, find that lab on Cloister. It's in an ice cave. but I ain't sure where exactly. They hit it good. Whatever you're doing is... stop them. Don't let them do this to anyone else. Please.
Commander, I ain't sure what to make of Ortiz's message. He's dying. If it's as he says, I ain't got a choice. I gotta find that lab and put a stop to things. Will you help me?
Of course.
Thank you, Commander. We keep our lamps lit.
Alright. I guess we're going to Cloister. God, I hate the look of that ship.
Moment of your time, Commander. Might be hard to believe, but 20 or so odd years ago, I made a mistake. Feels like high time I righted it. Now I'm out and about again. That's where the error occurred, I believe. Others judged it such. I shut it down. Believe I was wrong to do so. For many years now, a former colleague of mine's been in a remote spot called Reasons Pass, on account of my decision. Hardly. Quite the opposite, in fact. She's one of the finest minds to ever grace the Order. Her research was unconventional, surely. She was as well. I think with both, we could right things, get the Order back on its intended path. Do appreciate...
Alright, well, I guess I know who I'm taking with me. Looks like I got 2 on this planet to do. So that's almost 1,500 away. That is much closer.
Conducive for cooling the archive. Unconducive for me feeling my fingers.
I find your proposed time unaccountably so.
But going any faster grossly increases the threat of collapse. Burying us beneath the snow benefits no one.
So long as we are operating within the statistical parameters given to us. I see
I'll help.
no reason to delay. Thrusters!
Maybe not.
We're presently observing a ceasefire with Auntie's choice, but its duration may be subject to sudden reversal. Would hate for you to get caught in any crossfire. See that giant glowing structure in the distance that, however, I'd caution you to give it a wide berth. The archive's under protectorate control, and they mean to keep it. Are you in a high-risk life expectancy bracket? Because everything you're saying is precisely what I'd expect to hear from someone determined to lower the average. Then ruminate on my advice. Stay up gathering data on the enemy's movements and behavior. Cloister has been a difficult front, and losing the archive. If you're looking for a way to help us out, I recommend heading to Laplace's garden. Follow this path and you can't miss it. Only the finest place, avalanche collapsed part of the time.
And that was quiet.
Hello. Farewell. Thank you for this efficient and compact conversation.
am I stuck? There we go. Any bounties here I can pick up? Yep.
Hey, Commander. Somebody tells me the Order won't be keen on letting an enemy soldier watch the location. Unless I ought to step away.
No.
Got a lot on my mind, but I can make time.
Heard that rift near... Halt! The Oracle Laureate sent ahead to expect someone matching your description. However, he said nothing about admitting questionable allies. Members of Auntie's Choice are not permitted inside Laplace's garden. Your companion will have...
Huh. If only one of us could have foreseen this situation.
You should heed the wisdom of your friend.
Yeah. These hues suit my complexion real good.
As likely as I find that theory, we have rules and regulations for a reason. The Oracle Laureate is our foremost seer, excluding the presiding bishop herself. Ha! I've heard some terminological inexactitudes before, but that one sure sullies. Laureate Beckett said to accommodate you as best as possible, but is this some kind? You'll discover all you need one. Was there ambiguity in my previous warning?
I guess I just have to...
Go ahead. Tell me what ails you. If you say so.
Well, that kind of sucks. So how are we going to deal with that and getting her over here? Alright, leveled up. That's level 18 lockpicking. Excuse me. Oh. Okay. That's kind of interesting. I don't see anything here for lockpicking. That's kind of cool. I need 12 perks. I have 11. And then I need science 20.
Agent, I have a message for you. On behalf of the Order of the Ascendant and her impermeable wisdom, the presiding bishop is presently indisposed, but I've been instructed to direct you to the Artificer Laureate for whatever she's working in Belvedere Hall's secondary courtyard. Enter the large building at the top of the mesa ahead and follow the first hall on your right. Oh, yes. The vicar did ask me to direct you to him. How positively forgetful of me. He should be waiting for you. Oh, no, not at all. The presiding bishop routinely spends time in a sensory depth. Of course, she does seem to be logging more hours in the chamber of... The rest of the Laureate Council is capable of managing affairs while the presiding bishop is occupied. Look around you. I don't see a battlefield. All conflict is transient in nature. To those in the garden have enough perspective to remain present and to focus on what matters. Science and progress. But now, may all your...
Is it just me? Or does something seem... Oh, never mind.
Frost grenade? That's new.
Cutting you off there, Charles. That's your third. Welcome to the CAF integration point. Will it be caffeine? Interested? Before I can administer your conviction, I need to ask you a question. In what area of your life do you feel you need the most improvement? Personal? Expand on that for me. You are a single gear in the grand workings of the Good. Now then, a brief conversation is customary following the initial service. I haven't seen you around, but all right, your turn. What questions have you got percolating in that? I didn't hear a question. Everyone is simply contented by the good work they're doing to advance the plan. Everything that said, if something more sinister was going on, would that concern? Well, good.
You know, you do a passable impression of a scientician. Did you grow up near one of our settlements? Have a few years of order training?
I'm quite sure I don't know what you mean.
Oh, I understand you may technically count as a member, but there's a perfunctory element to your articulation. You don't believe in the plan, and you're clearly up to something. She sized you up almost immediately, Commander. Been softly probing you for information. I clocked her the first moment she opened her mouth. Appreciate that. I spent decades undercover with only self-affirmations to assuage my vacillating morale. Well, do I have to shoot up the place? Or will you come clean immediately? Who do you work for, little mole?
By the architect, keep your voice down, please. Even if what you say is true, this isn't a conversation best had amidst present company. Let's talk somewhere more private. You must be curious why I asked for such a discreet rendezvous. Allow me to whet your appetite for intrigue a little further, shall I? I have adequate reason to believe the Order is conducting a mass experiment on the population of Laplace's garden. You might put down your proverbial hand once you hear the specifics. The Order is not cultivating its perfect, plan-abiding society through careful ideological pruning, as the laureates would have you believe. It's simple pharmacology. Put bluntly, they're regulating the emotions of everyone in Laplace's garden through drugs in the water supply. I'm limiting my water intake and using other pharmaceuticals to combat the effects. It's not a perfect system, but it works adequately enough. It makes the mind quieter, like closing the door on a screaming crowd. It's not unpleasant. Why would the Order want to create a society of undistractable little academics whose only desire is to advance the plan? I wonder. Moderate your volume, please. No one here is in any immediate peril. Probably. The Order claims the subjects here supposedly consented to participate, but it was begun prior to the schism with the Protectorate, so who's to say? Regardless, if the Order has made some kind of pharmaceutical breakthrough, imagine how useful it might be to certain parties to know about it in advance. I represent a group of information traders who would pay well to get their hands on a sample of this drug. Interested? So you've heard of us. Good. That makes this easier. My primary task has been to watch the Order. But I'm confident my superiors would agree. Physical proof is of far greater value than mere rumor. All you need to do is enter water reconditioning and collect a sample of the drug. I believe they call it perspective. Watch the guards patrol before making your way into the facility. If worst comes to worst, I wager Laureate Beckett also has a keycard on him, but that might be tricky to lift. Lately, he's been sitting near the fountains, performing his silly little breathing exercises. If he's not there, then he's likely in conference with the presiding bishop. Whatever you do, be discreet. I can't have any laureates asking questions about me. Understood? It's too diluted by the time it enters circulation. I need the unfiltered drug, which outside of work, I have, let's call it an alternative inventory. And I'd like to
buy both of those. Order of the Ascendant Mega. It's not a very good healing item. 475 is less than what I'm using currently.
What a lamentable state of affairs.
A second makeup exam will not be off, so I hope you studied this time, Briar. You may begin now.
This is where I came in at. Where the fuck am I supposed to be going then? Okay, so I just follow the road down.
If you receive your personalized order prediction yet, I'll admit to a bit of trepidation in regards to opening mine. This is the first one I've received since use caution as you progress. There's been
For surprise.
I'll handle this. Taking the fight out of them. Combatant scan.
Heavy burst heavy machine gun. Alright. Shock assault rifle, 214 damage. Good god. Holographic heavy revolver, not that good. heavy. Fire more to a 3-round burst to mean fire mode. Not fire more.
Soldier, please assess your pain on a variable scale of 1 to 100. With 1 being entirely pain-free. Sorry to cut you off, but I'm encumbered with various concerns of the existential variety.
That's quite the rift there.
Seems rather extreme. Are you
I really wish there was investigating hostile intent. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Invasive element!
Enemy indicated. Have a fix on their weaknesses. Feels like limits further down. Check your scopes for combat. Multiplicator at ready status. Target analyzed. Head down fire. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Alright, I'm gonna check all these buildings. $2,000 XP for picking a lock. Nice. Can't get inside of that, or at least not from the front door anyway. Maybe from the rooftop? I need shock ammo. After use, heal 275 health over 3 seconds each time you take damage. Interesting. That's not a bad one. 10 Xyranium poison kind of sucks though. I wish I could hire another, or not hire, but call another companion with me. Actually, nope, no fast travel there. I think when I find the next fast travel spot, I'll hit the ship, grab my minis again, teleport back. I assume there's going to be a fast travel up here.
You're sorry. Don't think you can talk your way out of this. Oh, fine. That's it. I'm done with you. You see me again, it'll be the last sight you ever see.
Wait, what? Hold on. Did I just murder the one person she wanted to talk to?
Find the hostile.
I want to know what happened there then. I sniped a person that was like hiding over here. Yeah, she's in there. There's no way they randomly killed her. Yay, a bunch of food and shit.
You're here. That is assuming you're not some sort of enigmatic mirage or baleful apparition. Yes, there'll be plenty of wonderfully dangerous items in here. I thought I would never see you again. It's been what? 19 years? 20?
21 years, 5 months, 6 days. I've kept up on a few former colleagues.
A few? Right. You retain a different admirer in every port, I'm sure.
Yes. These are my colleagues. They assisted me in a matter regarding a conspiracy headed by a cabal. It was all rather involved. My identity became revealed after I'd been undercover for a considerable time.
You were flushed out? What other low probability events have occurred since... Oh, wait, I'm being rude. Forgive my atrophied social graces. I shoot most of my visitors lately. I am Anais Bujold. Welcome to my backwater ramshackle abode.
Seer Anais Bujold.
No one's called me that in, well, you know exactly how long, apparently.
We doing introductions? I'm Inez. Don't mind the uniform, I'm freelance, and got no quarrel with you besides.
Charmed, I'm sure. So nice to see Marisol gaining such interesting friends. She's mentioned the little spook show we used to work at, right? I was an analyst in predictive risk assessment. She was, in the field, as it were. Solving the universal equation is the ultimate purpose of every member of the Order. Our express remit was to identify events that could delay or derail that.
Once an issue was identified, I'd be assigned to address it.
At a certain point, I became one of her assignments. I was developing a means of sidestepping much of the presumed requirements to solve the universal equation, using a series of reasoned shortcuts and educated postulations, filling in certain blanks. Trillions. Theoretically, it would hurry the process along so it could be solved in our lifetime, but it was unorthodox, risky if taken too far. I knew the Council would judge it mathematical heresy, so I attempted to work in secret. Eventually, I was discovered, excommunicated, sent here.
Others facing similar charges were often transferred off-planet, then simply disappeared somewhere along the way.
Yes. Fortunately, someone interceded.
Yes. With ample time to think, I've come to recognize I made an error.
Really? That is, an unprecedented statement for you. But do go ahead, I'm listening.
The last 20 years, the Order heedlessly stumbled. First, Antes invaded, then the Protectorate. We lost the Archive. Twice. Had your work continued, I believe we'd have remained closer to our true path. If I had ignored the Council's command. It was a mistake. I miscalculated.
If not for you, I'd be dead right now. And you were right to shut me down. My research was dangerous. A serious threat to the entire universe. I know this for certain now. I've run the numbers. Repeatedly. Had to do all my calculations long form, free of computronic assistance. Wouldn't advise it, but I've been here on my own for decades, and I remain a reasonable statistician. I calculated what might occur if my work was completed, and there is a troublingly high, statistically significant chance of things ending. Everything ending. I mean, microbes, mantisaurs. Saltuna might make it, the resistant little buggers. But anything capable of higher order thinking would be gone. I understand how that sounds, but I have spent years checking and rechecking each and every variable.
Comes with the job, I'm afraid. Never becomes easier. Anais, I'm afraid it's not that simple. When we shut down your work, it was quarantined, not disposed of. The Order stores all avenues of study deemed dangerous near here at a facility in Winter's Grasp. Unorthodox notion reclusion.
Of all the bureaucratic... No. Poof. Winter's Grasp is crawling with Anti's choice. A full unit just moved in. Marisol, will you... Can you...
You're asking me to infiltrate a covert installation to destroy something that could likely end the universe. Been years since anyone said something like that to me. Of course.
I might need a little time to ready this place for unwell...
No, you should stay here.
I foresee a 4.7% chance of me complying with that. But fine, no use arguing. Well, this has certainly been nice.
All right. We'll do this one here.
Hostilities. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Go for torpification.
I really like this sniper rifle. It's a shame all the other ones are fucking garbage compared to this thing. This thing just needs a suppressor. It'll lower the damage on it some, but with the right level ups and stuff, I think that'd be okay.
Mobilizing.
Okay.
Locking them down. Torpification in progress. Adversary.
Jesus. Wow. This armor is dangerous in this fight. I didn't realize that it keeps your health at 0, but your uranium just keeps going up and up and up. So you have to mint. No autosave closer than that. Nothing.
Investigating hostile intentions.
All right. So I don't have to run back down here if I die again.
Have a
need it.
Self-preservation is all.
Fucking hell. Reload already. Yeesh.
On the way. Let's get you healed. Someone call for a medic.
The big guy didn't have any loot on him. Okay.
Enough scraps for this. Not worth time.
Ratcheting up my aggression. Check your scope. That's an analysis.
Is this open up? Sealed. Damn. Alright, let's get out of here and head to the next objective. Oh, they made almost 3,000 rounds. I'm already down to 2,000. Oh yeah, that was a boss fight. Well, mini boss fight. But still.
Enemy moving into hardware. Trust me.
Rebels are in the red, Commander.
Jesus.
To the rescue. Sight unseen.
Here. I know. I'm gonna have to go across the bridge, I think.
Hostilities are afoot.
Bird, shut you sick. Not a problem. I wish I had a silenced gun right now. So you'd have to hack it in order to get in. Bummer.
Hey, we gotta... I understand that things might come up, give you no choice. But for all they've done... Yeah, just don't put me in...
Oh. Didn't realize those weren't enemies. Oops.
Come here. Let me know if anything catches your eye. Let me know if you're looking for anything in...
Boa skin. When your health drops below 25%, gain 50% of your max health as temporary health. There's a 2-minute cooldown which decreases with your lockpick skill. Okay. Kind of cool. Oh, there's a rocket pistol. First things first, grab those. Why is that one so much darker than... Damn. Perfectly legitimate goods from Sub Rosa. Gothic armor.
Let me know if you're looking for anything.
That does actually move it.
Let me know if you're looking for anything. Making a profit. What else? War is very lucrative.
Silenced sniper rifle. There's no silencer.
Let me know if you're looking for
blueprint, is
anything.
there? No, these are all weapon ones, not the ones I'm looking for.
Feel free to use the workbench. Just don't break it.
I do have a sniper rifle. Silencer. Brings it down 23 damage. Oof.
Proceeding to attack. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Oh my god. Be a little more obnoxious.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Really?
Combatant step.
It's a lot of landmines. Holy.
In this. Every life taken, dozens more are shattered.
Spireton discovered. Alright. That's level 20 lockpick. Ooh, that's nice. Hmm. I assume that's Spireton right in front of me. They're all marked as enemies.
Investigating hostile intentions. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Off the head. What's the place? Vital critical. Position. Purification in progress.
Wow, these guys don't take any fucking damage.
Check your scopes for combat.
I don't know how I'm still alive.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Show me up. It will improve your odds. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Combatant scan. Reviving me is in everyone's best interests. Your business.
Died due to uranium poisoning. Damn. That is a rough friggin' place. You don't actually need to go in there, so we'll stay away from that for now.
Ratcheting up my aggression. Adversary vulnerability identified. Consider self-preservation a priority. Combatant scan. Little pick-me-up for you. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. It's a house call. Investigating hostile intentions. Find the hostile. Have it.
What the fuck? Why did they...
You suffered extensive damage, Commander.
Okay, that must be because I have What's-Her-Face with me? Maybe? I'm so confused. I guess I have to sneak in. They did say something about that, didn't they? Fortunately, sneak is not exactly my strong point. The fuck is that? I really don't want to be losing 1,000 fucking standing with them every time I do something. Not to mention that I'll probably piss off Ines if I do that. Now there is an actual wall there, which is problematic. And it's all covered in barbed wire too. Yeah, let's save right here. There's so many people here. I'm assuming this is supposed to be like a town. Slowly making my way. Excuse me. So I will be trespassing up here. Which makes perfect sense. They don't show as enemies though. Maybe I can get permission if I talk to them. Well, the fact that they have a detection bar above their heads is not a good sign. Find another way in, I guess. I can probably get over there with my Zeranium armor.
Look who finally decided to...
Anais, you're not supposed to be here.
Events prove otherwise, don't they? While you were taking your time arriving, I found a way inside these corporate drones haven't discovered. I've grown rather adept at sneaking in and out of these so-called restricted areas unseen. Peeked around a little. They've conveniently posted signs where various types of dangerous research materials are stored away.
Leave it to the Order to rigorously catalog everything. Standard procedure dictates this facility will be riddled with traps, which will preclude much waltzing.
Burn down initiation is listed on the top floor. They destroy materials through immolation there.
The research will be in reinforced containers, so enlisting the facility's own incineration measures would be prudent.
I saw signs for heretical miscellany, time-wasting contrivances, detrimental cognitive enhancers, and prevaricated hypotheses, in addition to cataclysmic ends.
Anais,
I expected such to be your attitude, but I'll have you know that
I am not doubting your abilities. Quite the opposite. I need you to guard this entrance. Anyone...
Fine. Go. I uncovered a vent in that office. Standard order redundancy.
I'll hang back a moment while you... Wriggling through vents is a young person's game after all. We'll stay here. You find a way to disable these fences.
Excuse me. Nothing else in here? Any wires anywhere? Nope. How the fuck?
Research studies prove that disengaging from complex tasks for a time to engage the mind in unrelated challenges has downstream beneficial effects for problem solving. Thus, our department attempted to design a series of stress-reducing educational challenges to facilitate these efforts. After some light early successes, we refined further and received results beyond our wildest intent. Soon, members of other departments were idling away in our offices for hours, absorbed with what soon became known as brain puzzlements. My personal productivity was quite adversely affected by the mather.
Someone there? Hello? Help! Please!
Thank you. This is a mistake.
Phew. Well, that's a relief. Didn't think I'd ever get free. Oh, this is all the... I'll be out of here as soon as it seems safe.
You're young and spry. You can handle that.
I don't have enough hack for that one. Damn.
We'll stay here.
Chilling antimatter plasma sniper. Gloop grenade.
Did I read that correctly? Seemed concerning.
Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but we've got company in the form of an Auntie's Choice patrol. Seems their representative wishes to parley. Don't shoot! Like she said, I'm just here to talk. Believe I've pieced together what you all are up to here. And I am willing to offer a mutually beneficial arrangement. Spied the signs on the way up. Our team has a keen interest in much of the research stored here. But cataclysmic ends, which I presume you're here to destroy, don't like the sound of that at all. By all means, burn every last trace. But let us keep the rest, and you'd benefit as well.
The idea of any Order research falling into Auntie's Choice hands is utterly abhorrent to me. I advise a rigorous refusal, as in no witnesses.
I could hear that, you know. Hoping she's not your main negotiator here. Oh, nothing particularly heinous. We may conceivably utilize some information in the possible formation of potential new products. No harm to you, or anyone.
Yeah.
Can't really predict how Auntie's Choice would market heretical miscellany. But I could easily foresee them rushing detrimental cognitive enhancers to market.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, she's right. And our R&D ain't what it used to be. We'd best be careful with any sensitive intel.
Suppose I'd be reasonably happy with that. Some claim these mental recreations possess untapped commercial potential. If it's all the same to you, I'll just dawdle here while you complete the process.
I'll prep the burners and make sure we have no more visitors.
Wait, what?
Well, that option will work too.
That wasn't. That was not the intention that I wanted.
Burn down controls are ready. Will you do the honors? Burn down controls are ready. Will you do the honors?
I'm still trusted with them.
Well then, that seems sufficiently carbonized, cinderized. No half measures from the Order. Say what you will about them, but they are nothing if not thorough. My original notes and research are burnt to a crisp. It's over, finally.
I'm sorry, but I saw on the terminal that an external party gained authorization to study it. There's at least one set of copies out there. Yes, the goal, the stakes. It all feels disturbingly familiar. Give me some time. I'll find them.
What do you need from me?
To go on and live your life. Around other people, not holed up in a dilapidated shack.
You can't possibly expect to leave me behind again without a fight.
Why don't we burn that bridge when we get to it? We still need to get out of here first.
Suppose this is goodbye. No. I recognize that look in Marisol's eyes.
How?
There's nothing for it.
She's wearing goggles.
Interesting to see you. Before I forget, I meant to give you this. Little something I made.
So we're good? You and I. Everything... settled?
Oh, I wouldn't go that far, but good as ever. Don't think I don't see what you're doing with all this, though. You've always been who you are, but you weren't you for decades. A new cause comes up and you take it on immediately. Because saving the universe is easier than confronting yourself. Whoever you are now, whoever you're going to be, just take care. Don't be a stranger.
Goodbye, Anais. Thank you kindly. I think I am. Appreciate your support. Anais snuck something by me again, didn't she? What was that last thing she said? Don't be a stranger. Right. All right. I suppose you remain on my good side. May the plan.
Now how to get out of here without getting all my reputation just wrecked.
Investigating hostile
Oh
intentions.
my god.
Enemy invitation.
Yeah, see, instantly. What if I go back like, that's like, what, 8 minutes? Let's try this one.
Burners are lit. Control board is activated.
Damn. I have to do some more sneaking up here, I guess. What the fuck, dude? It's 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Why are you thumping? How am I supposed to go? Oh, is there a vent here somewhere?
Security around here was tighter in my day.
Never noticed that last time. I guess that's how you would get in if you didn't hack in the first place.
Did I read?
Hey, believe I've pieced together.
The idea.
I could hear that, you know.
Can't.
Unfortunately, she's right. And our R&D ain't what it used to be. We'd best be careful.
Suppose I. If it's. I'll prep the burners.
Enemy moving into harm's way.
Why?
Trust me.
You gonna stop shooting at me?
Hey, we gotta talk about all the killing you've done. I understand that things might come up, give you no choice. Yeah, just don't.
I didn't do shit.
Well then, yep,
I'm sorry, but I saw. Did I read that?
Hey, believe I've pieced together what you all are. Why, you spied the signs on the. Oh,
The idea of it.
I could hear that, you know. Hoping nothing will let.
You're not seriously considering this, are you? These two-faced snake oil peddlers are incapable of making it.
Suppose I'd be. If it's all.
I'll prep the burners.
Combat problem.
Maybe I can get them to leave her alone if I just take off.
Raring to go. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Daddy, pleasure to yours.
Be sure.
Huh. We deeply appreciate your assistance in further. Suppose this is goodbye.
Oops. Oh, who?
Goodbye, Anais. Appreciate. I suppose you remain on my good side. May the.
Resorting to violence.
Caught in the act. Amateur.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Scoping out a hostile. Reviving me is in every. Back in business.
Alright, we're not in combat. I'm just gonna fucking. Not sure what that is. While a prior crime is being investigated. I don't know if I can get out of here without pissing them all off. Yay, I made it.
Hostilities are afoot.
Ow.
Target analyzed. Let down fire. Mobilizing. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Help me end this fight on my feet. I need some help first.
Back in business. I have such parts are fried. Consider self-preservation a priority.
Stop for a minute. Happy to help. Retreat. To the rescue. Sight unseen.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Bird shut usually means there's another way in. Yep, there we go.
Not getting past that alive. DeVries mentioned a rift modulator on Praetor. I think I'm a fish.
Guess we gotta go to Praetor first. Assuming I have to go that way. Maybe, maybe not. It's that bridge. Oh, this is a, okay. I guess I should probably replace Asa for, where the fuck's my thing? I probably should have waited until I had a fast travel point. Wow. $25 or $29. Speech attack debuffs last 100% longer. That's interesting. Gloop grenades. Rift residue. Interesting. Now that Marisol's not with me, can I walk around Winter's Grasp? That's a nope. Spartan.
Sorry, caught me lost in my upper story. There's something you wanted to converse on? Simply that, as much as I'd welcome the bloodshed, it may... She's got a point. Unless you're keen on complicating Newton's matters further, might be best to have her babysit the incognito. Though I'd also point out that if I can resolve my problems with the Glorious Dawn, then I may be more effective in Newton. Whether that be through diplomacy or killing.
Okay.
You there. You need to leave. This is a holy site. Non-believers are not... Did you not hear me? You must leave unless you wish to be ushered into perfection before the rest of this architect for... I'm not accustomed to hearing such. We're usually dismissed as... Well, we need not discuss that. But in regards to you, that's just not possible. It is blocked by a rift. As I said, the only way to get inside is to offer yourself up to the rift. By being... What kind of primitive, superstitious fools do you take us for? Our beliefs are scientifically validated and proven by the esteemed... This is a wondrous time, and they are once again active after laying relatively dormant for years. The end of our tortured existence is... That's a scientific impossibility. But what I mean is, the rifts are an inviolate part of the architect's plan.
Well, shit, I guess we're heading to Praetor. I can't really get by. Which, I mean, I guess that makes sense.
Have an update about that. Personal. I want to defeat the Protectorate as much as the next rational sentient being. But I'm not sure it's worth allying with the corporatists. You're quite curious. I'm unsure if you're a mercurial contrarian, corporate stooge, or possess some hidden strategy. I'd hope they'd surprise me, but I suppose there's little chance of that now. May the Agent, what do you need? Back at Winter's Grasp, I found someone was continuing Anais, Sir Bujold's research. Believe I have a lead on their identity. I wholly agree. I pieced together information from earlier leading to Golden Bridge on Dorado. Okay. Oddly enough, to the anchor hold at Matriarch's Mercy Monastery. I had Val set the location on our map. I recognize we're juggling multiple crises, but I'd suggest we journey there sooner than later.
Alright. So we're heading there first. We got 9 keys. $17 damage. Or 17 DPS. Where's the Lonesome Ranger? Is that a... Oof, that's a nice helmet. Probably better than 15% base health, honestly. Alright, so we want Aza and Marisol. Is the anchorites working on her shit? Of course it is. Oh, maybe not.
Oh, I didn't expect us to wander into the scene of a murder, but somehow I'm not entirely surprised. Anomalous events have a way of spreading, multiplying. We should find a way inside. There might be clues to what happened, and where Anais's research is now. They should have been sealed in that room to focus on their studies uninterrupted. I'd suspect the missing anchorite knows something, at least. We should ask. The terminal at Winter's Grasp said Anais... There might be signs of that. I've had a chance to look around. You seem like you've done a thorough sweep. We should discuss what we've... Poor thing. Blunt force trauma to the occipital lobe, I believe. Possible signs of an altercation. Might have been an accident. Might not have been. Hard to say with just a superficial glance. At the very least, her cloister mate Anchor's Brunn has some explaining to do. A disputation of current order methodology focuses mainly on our presiding bishop, but saves ample room for the Laureate Council and previous regimes. I believe I got the gist by efficiently skimming. The general concern is that the order has lost its way. My old department is repeatedly mentioned in a favorable light. Anais' work is regarded highly. I saw that. I believe it was Anchoress Chow's diary. Spoke about regular visits by an exemplar Southworth, who requested access to Anais' work. Chow seemed worried they were conspiring about something. That they'd mentioned an old order research station. That old research facility seems the most likely spot to look next. I know the coordinates on Eden. Place by the name of Point Obviation. I don't know what happened to Anchoress Chow, but leaving a body behind is suspicious. And the disputation reads like a call to arms for... There's no destroying the copies at this point, I'm afraid. We need a way to keep anyone from taking it up further in the future. If we go in guns blazing from here, it will only continue. We need a plan to annihilate the idea. This is the exact sort of work we did at the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection. Diverting problematic events. We learned how to best respond once things begin to spread. We developed tactics at the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection to minimize unforeseeable consequences. We can discuss once we see the Yes.
Really not much in here, is there? That's not where I need to go. Let's see if I can pay off my bounty first. they don't just start shooting at me.
Hey, stop right there.
I'm gonna have to sneak. I'm gonna have to sneak into town.
Don't move. Auntie's been looking for you, criminal. Pay what you owe, or your reckless behavior ends here.
What the fuck? That would explain why they're so aggressive against me. Is that because I killed those 3 dudes that were standing in the trench? Now, the bribes are much more expensive than the bounties. However, I'm not sure I'm going to have enough money to pay off that bounty. Would explain why they're so friggin' aggressive to me, though. I don't even know what I did. I killed 3 people that Anise got mad at me for. But I can't imagine that being 110,000 credit bounty.
I saw that relay station taking off and I thought, hey, take me with you. Then I saw it dropping right...
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's 337 million bits I have to pay. What the fuck am I gonna do here? I'm never gonna be able to get 3 million credits, and that's gonna completely fuck anything to do with Auntie's Choice. Is there any way to cheat the money? I don't see anything about giving myself money with console commands. I have no idea what I did to get that friggin' bounty either. That's 337 million. There's no way I'll ever be able to pay that.
Someday, when I make it big in lower middle management, I'm gonna come back here and buy this. Told my manager, a man is not a slice of nanner, Mr. Overby. Then I said, I am more than some commonplace.
You, stay out of there! You! You're wanted for crimes against Auntie's choice. Make ready your bits. Fine, we'll let...
Is that clear it? It does. Oh, thank God.
I'm trying not to fret about these rifts so much.
Halt! Bye-bye. Cease any and all manner of... Don't know who you all are, but unexpected guests are categorically unwelcome here. How'd you even find this place? Maybe I should just shoot you and glean details from your logs.
Good luck.
Ah, Exemplar, if I may. Surely you recognize such a notable member of our cohort, Marisol Delgado. The end point?
I can't recall if I ended whoever came up with that name. Surely hope so.
You were head causality intercessor of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection, right up till the end, correct?
More or less.
Well, what a fortuitous alignment of low probability events this is. Our efforts here are based on your former department. You should confer with Ancrus Brunn straight away.
Apologies. One can never be too careful while launching important undertakings. We actually sought to find you and others of your program, Intercessor Delgado. A serendipitous event, you arriving. Nonetheless, I'd ask you to follow certain precautions. Will you heed all requests and vouchsafe for your colleagues here? Them being unknown to us and all.
We'll mind our manners, Exemplar. I'll see to it.
Then, you may all proceed.
Welcome to Point Obviation.
Ancrus Brunn is continuing Anais research from Winter's Grasp. I'm sure of it. Best play along for now, until we can ascertain the best course of action.
Guarded. Let's not make any sudden moves. Unless, you know, we want to fight.
Is that Marisol?
The endpoint herself. I thought she was a myth.
Let's be on our best behavior. Don't even breathe. That's one way to become the center of attention.
Look, everyone! It's the endpoint. Come to join us, I take it.
I do have a unique interest in what you all are doing here.
exponent of your work, Intercessor Delgado. I hope you don't mind me saying. Go on up. You're expected.
Interesting.
Doubt the Anchoress will walk away from the research lightly. May require some aggressive convincing.
Oh, who's this?
Oh, yes, I remember you. We met earlier at the site of my former seclusion. I've heard much of your exploits since. If I recall correctly, you helped me prove my argument that pacifism always presents the best options. I admit I have modified that opinion slightly since then. I understand your actions led to Seer Wiley's unfortunate demise. Such a bright boy, such promise. And as for you, I've been informed that you're Marisol Delgado. I've read your file. An impressive body of work, though often quite mortiferously inclined.
Less so over time. There were too many pesky repercussions, I came to find.
Yes, well, to what do we owe the pleasure? Are you familiar with our goals? Come to join up, perhaps, or should I say re-enlist? It was more of a disputation as a scholarly objection than a manifesto per se, but why quibble? Anchoress Chow is very much against it. Her accident was quite tragic. You saw the disputation, though. Tell me, what did you think? You read it, yes? You're right, it did. Normally, I'm the soul of fastidiousness, I assure you. I hope you can forgive my unconscionable error as I summarize my main points.
We'll overlook it this one time. Go on.
Surely you're aware of the myriad errors of our current presiding bishop and previous regime. One of whom shut down the division that operated here, the other squandered it. Our sect aims to end human suffering, sooner than later. We've taken great inspiration from your former department, from their methods and their science. To solve the universal equation in our lifetime requires bold action, clever calculation, and assiduous work. Yes, we have Grace, that is Exemplar Southworth, to thank for that. Her visits to the Anchorhold were quite thought-provoking, as was the research she showed me from Sia Bujold. Bujold's thinking was unconventional, ahead of her time. Why, in fact, she's here with us now today, overseeing an experiment that proves her researchers' theories.
Really? Seer Bujold is here, at present, in this facility? The one we're presently standing in?
Not long at all. We reached out to her on Cloister. She agreed to join us immediately. If you thought her work before was captivating, wait until you hear the experiment she's overseeing now. The intent is to represent the building blocks of the universe within a test chamber, then extrapolate data revealing the universal equation from the micro-universe that forms.
Sounds like it could change everything, one might say.
Why, you should go see for yourself. As former colleagues, I'm sure you'd like to reacquaint. Go on. I'll call down to let her know you're coming. Yes, she's monitoring the experiment. I'll have elevator access unlocked so you can join her. Do please stay in the observation area, though. The work is quite delicate. We'll speak further after you check over Sia Bourgeois' work and the experiment concludes. Oh, so exciting.
Now, why is she
How much
here?
longer do you think preparations will take?
Almost ready. Head Intercessor Delgado, what an opportune time for you to appear. At the perfect moment to assist our experiment.
What in the endless void are you?
Shh. Comms off, but others are near. I need your aid before this ridiculous affair careens into disaster. Can I rely on you this time? Or will you already intend on scurrying away again? I came to derail this line of inquiry in such a discommodious way that no one would ever consider trying it again. For all the aforementioned reasons of it likely causing, or at least queuing up and leading to, the end of all things. You chose to leave me behind, again. So when they came calling, I thought it an opportunity to sort it all myself. Yet, admittedly, at this moment, I could use your assistance.
This shouldn't be your burden. It's on me.
You don't get to decide that, or adjudicate, or coolly comment in a steely growl. Not falling for that a 10th time. Help, or stay out of my way. The test involves 4 stations. Each represents one of the fundamental building blocks of the universe. Zeranium gas, macro-ivs, nucleons, N-rays. All the usual stuff. That test chamber is where all are meant to mix. To simulate a mini-universe I can apply my theories to, pull data from, and deduce the universal equation in a reduced time frame. We know what happens if that's successful. So I need you to muck with each station's settings. Then all you need to do is adjust each station's settings slightly. Things will cascade from the...
Yes, if we alter the experiment input data in a less than delicate fashion, Brun will...
The guards on the 2nd floor won't appreciate visitors, so avoid getting spotted. Here's a maintenance... Only the fate of the galaxy riding on it, so perhaps try to be careful.
All right. It's a weird looking rock.
Trust that is the sound of science going exceptionally well.
Sharp enough. Hostiles nearby.
done, evaluating my work and all settings are final.
Did it work? Did it work?
Hold the applause just yet. I need to run the numbers. I'm sending the others back up to you. They can describe the proceedings.
I shall await their arrival. Anchor's...
The results of the experiment will be a career-ending embarrassment for Anchoress Brun. But...
Yes, our next steps here will be crucial. I know this type of mission well. Granted, my targets were always meticulously well-researched beforehand.
You'll need to convince her, destroy her logic, end this research. All it requires is a forceful array of incisive argumentation, logical reasoning, coercive persuasion.
You mean one of our old brain-off maneuvers? Really? That's what the rank and file in our old department used to call it. Provost Bolding considered it a casual moniker.
Make Brun give up on science, logic, and reason entirely. Then no one will ever dare continue the research again.
A brain-off against an Order anchorite isn't entirely without risk. We could employ certain...
Oh, yes, a book you wrote titled Making an Execution Look Like an Accident. Despite the moral quandary ideally involved, unseen consequence...
That's hyperbolic at best. Data suggests significantly fewer unpredicted outcomes than outright murder, if properly executed.
And here I thought you'd begun to change. Success isn't guaranteed.
I would be willing and on hand to assist, and the other option would remain if we botch it.
Marisol knows what she's doing. I vote for murder. I just love watching her work.
Seems reasonable.
Honestly, I'm relieved as well. I am...
From the legend? If you're retiring as the endpoint, we'll need you for... Typical argumentation may prove useless, and shall likely... But in the event you should fail, there is a hatch near the elevator upstairs. An external ledge leads to events. I'll need to make an announcement.
For an extemporaneous plan, it's not a bad one.
I'll cut off her comms when she begins pleading. Oh, that sounds even more heartless when I say it out loud. And Marisol, do
All right, here we go.
There you are. Perhaps I oughtn't to have recloistered myself till after the experiment concluded, hmm? Well, don't just stand there. Tell me everything. What? Are you all right? Did you hit your head coming up here? I mean, what is that supposed to mean? It couldn't... Wait. Let's start from the beginning. Step me through your understanding of what's gone awry. Really? In what way? Everyone knows probabilistic variance doesn't occur. That's established bedrock. Not that I spend much time in the lab myself. And, well, with science, one is never truly certain. This was just a start. Such models, it simply needs to be revised and refined. You certainly seem to be making a lot out of this, though, one must say. Really? I doubt you've had ample time to review everything assiduously enough to fire both barrels like that. Look, there may be some validity to some of your points, yes. But we'll improve. We will continue to stride forward. Why, I'm shocked. There is no call. Now, is that all? Because I think I've had enough of all this. Everything we've done here is built off Seer Bujold's research, which is quite brilliant. That's both in... The experiment data just arrived in my terminal. There was some variance to the input data. Not far beyond acceptable parameters, but curious. Could explain the failure. Oh, Oh, come, one bad test. I fear that...
If I may, I have a point I'd like to add. There's a critical flaw in Sir Bujold's approach I think best illustrated by this English phrase. Time flies like an arrow. Fruit flies like a banana. I much appreciate this jest. Very simple, yet clever. Because in English, the word like can mean similar to or I prefer. And flies can be to soar, or plural of the insect. Through this perspective, it functions, makes sense, is humorous even. But in another language where words' meanings differ slightly, it does not. The framework we interpret the statement from changes, thus rendering it uninterpretable. False. Bujold's method of shortcutting the universal equation is much the same.
It lacks context. When you extrapolate the data from the mini-universe to the larger one, the information itself may scale correctly, but fail to interrelate. This has been a difficult conversation.
We tried. Our fallback plan.
What was that? You're starting to worry me. What do you intend to do?
Where's the hatch? I want to try to... I think I gotta load the previous one.
Ah, there was some variance to the input data. Not far beyond acceptable. Oh, come.
Yeah, I gotta load the previous one. I really want to try to convince her. I don't have very high science, so I don't know if I can do it. But... we'll see.
There, perhaps I oughtn't to have recloistered myself till after the experiment concluded. Some issues. You seem like softening. Wait. Let's start from the beginning. Step, really? In what way? Solving the universal equation demands considerable thoroughness, but also requires all possible efficiency. Though, that said, it's true that we must guard against skimping unduly, to any extent that might introduce error. This was just a start. Such models typically make an enormous amount of errors at first. Oh, it simply needs to be revised and refined. You certainly seem to be making a lot out of this, though, one must say. I miss her skepticalness and insight. If we could agree on a topic, there could be little doubt in its logic and rectitude. Look, there may be some validity to some of your points, yes. But we'll improve. We will continue to stride forward. Oh, is one of you a seer now? Now, is that all? Because I think I've had enough of all this. Everything we've done here is built off Sir Bujold's research, which is quite brilliant. Now you've resorted to lying. There was some variance to the input data. Not far beyond accept. Oh, come, what? This has been a...
If I may, I have a point I'd like to add. There's a time I'm through the
That?
We try.
What was that? You're starting to worry me.
Yeah.
What do you intend to do?
I'll meet you out on the landing pad.
guess putting a bullet in her head wouldn't exactly be. Yeah, now I can get more science points. Perfect. Damn.
Fellow scholars of the Order, a tragic accident has occurred.
During our recent experiment in test chamber beta, we failed to recognize that ventilation systems had been left connected to test chamber alpha. As you know, it has been recently reviewed. Research deeply flawed, but
I understand now why they say never meet your heroes, Intercessor Delgado. A key experiment fails and Anchorus Brunn falls prey to an unfortunate accident right after you and your...
That's circumstantial and more than a mite bit paranoid. I expect better from an Order scientician. Even one from the Department of Applied Scientism.
Don't think I don't see your handprints all over this, Delgado. Don't try to lay the responsibility for this on me. I'm not buying it. The Anchoress, poor trusting soul that she was, may have believed you were here in good faith, but I don't. You're looking more and more like enemies to me. Oh, listen to you. You could almost yet the greater facts of this matter remain unevinced, and I remain unconvinced. Are you done? I know you're to blame. I just wanted to see how far your fellow exemplars of the
On Crescent nearby. Vitals are in the red, Commander. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Fuck. God damn. Jesus Christ. Aggravator? Plasma damage.
status. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Combatant scan. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Have a fix on their weaknesses. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Well, I didn't really want to murder all these guys, but
Standing by to stupefy. Combatant scan. Have a fix on their weaknesses. Who needs to die?
now this isn't going to go well.
Oh, look who it is. The legendary former head intercessor of the Order. Another mission successfully completed. Made it through all that without a scratch, hmm? Glad to see. Say, you tried to do right before you did what you must.
The credit or blame belongs to the commander here.
You forget I know you. You always thought you knew better. No one could ever convince you of anything.
There are a few things I'm still not used to saying. I was wrong. I'm sorry. Please. And thank you. But thank you, Anais.
At any rate, I'm off. Before I forget.
Oh, thank you, Anais. Goodbye. Oh, Brunn obviously murdered her. Thought you knew that. Perhaps it was an accident. Perhaps she's... or not. Indefinite immurement isn't for everyone. Even the finest minds may crack. But her canned, feigned concern about Chow, how she kept changing the subject, both belied an underlying sense of guilt to me. Oh, not really. Not yet, at any rate. Everything's...
Well, I'm here for you, Marisol. You know, in case you need me to help sow some violence to help you feel better.
I've had some time to cogitate over what occurred at Point Obviation. Some parts don't sit right with me still.
A bit, yes. With the work I used to do, I'm no stranger to guilt and regret. Midway into my requisite sleep cycle is when it usually plagues me the most. We could have done better by Anchoress Brunn. If we'd properly convinced her to abandon, and yet, such actions were par for the course for me in the past. When my remorse for Brunn rears its head, it will need to get in line. Yes, Southworth was complicit, and now she's dead. I hope so, at least. According to Anais, we could have reduced the likelihood of that occurring by completing the brain-off. It's not anywhere near zero, but it's unlikely. She seemed pleased that we at least attempted to address her concerns, so I've changed, apparently. It's been a while since anyone gave me a good talking to like Anais did. And I'm pleased we appreciate you.
All right. Fancy looking armor. So Tristan is done, Marisol's done. Anise, we have our first one. Jeez, we don't even have our second one yet. Valerie's done, Niles is done. Azza still needs one. But I think we're gonna go ahead and save there. Downstairs idiot put me in a bad mood. Or more specifically, to set off my anxiety. Thank you guys for tuning in. Remember, being normal is boring. Be weird. Bye-bye.